about to begin. Kindly take this moment to present a bouquet and a memento to our honorable guest. Thank you, gentlemen. I request you to please take your seats. And now may I please welcome on stage Mr. Alok Sharma, Director R&D, Indian Oil, the man behind the technology of StormX. A huge round of applause, please. May I please invite Mr. Vicky Chandok, Vice President, Madras Motorsports Club, to kindly present a bouquet and a memento to Mr. Sharma. What a beautiful memento in the shape of the racetrack here. Thank you, gentlemen. I request you to please take your seats. As we go forward, it is very notable to say about the Madras Motorsports Club. With over 6 decades of history, this Madras Motorsports Club is a cornerstone of motorsports in India. The club owns the Madras International Circuit, a 200-acre FIA Grade 2 certified facility hosting major national championships for cars and motorcycles. The Madras Motorsports Club's efforts in developing infrastructure and nurturing motorsporting talent have been vital for the growth of motorsports in India. And on this note, please join me in welcoming on stage with a huge round of applause, Mr. Vicky Chandoke, Vice President from MMSC, to make a brief presentation on Indian racing.
Thank you, Michelle. Well, she did say brief, sir, so I will be brief. This is basically, we are starting with the images. I must tell you that we started buying this property in 1970. From very humble beginnings, we have now reached a stage where we were the first internationally approved circuit in this country. A Grade 2 circuit. We've hosted every single national championship and international championship that has run on Indian soil. Our batch of volunteers, most of whom are here, who played key roles, were instrumental and were the chief organizers, other than the images you're seeing, were the chief organizers also of Formula One. So this you're seeing images of the motorcycle championship that we run. We are going to just show you some images of where we started with. Go ahead, Prabha, with the volume.
Both the cars on top without fighting each other.
So I moved on to the organizing side and got people involved in a big way.
Over 10,000 people were coming to the...
I guess that slide is of my father, one of the founder members of the MMSC and instrumental in building this racetrack. So I didn't know the image is there, but it's there. We've also got a total manufacturer support now in the form of two-wheelers. We've got factory teams, we have TVS, we have Honda, we've got KTM, we've got Royal Enfield, and every other motorcycle manufacturer is now involved in motorsport in one way or the other.
Down to the wire, down to the very...
Thanks to MRF for backing us so much in this sport, help Indian motorsports grow so much.
Those images are of our race control, and MRF has been a title sponsor Now, for quite a few decades, they've been our long-term sponsor. Incidentally, they were also joint sponsors with Indian Oil Servo at our old venue called Sholavaram.
Do our best in both of the races.
I thought it's probably better to show you some images rather than speaking about it. We are at the MMSC. I think this is historical even for us. We've never had a fuel partner earlier. We've never had such enthusiasm in developing the fuel and making sure it's branded and used on the actual racetrack. The interaction we've had with everybody with Indian Oil over the core committee meetings and meeting everybody over the last few weeks, the energy levels are virtually what we go through on a day-to-day basis. The Madras Motorsports Club functions on passion, functions on adrenaline, and we are seeing the same passion that's coming out from Indian Oil. Thank you for being there with us. We will be inaugurating on the 19th of September another international facility, the first of its kind in India, which is called MICA, which is the Madras International Karting Arena. So the karting center, as I had spoken to I would call now our dear friend, Director Marketing, Satish Kumar sir, we will be sending you a nice proposal to take a long-term association with Indian Oil. Thank you all gentlemen from Indian Oil who've expressed your interest to deal with the MMSC on a long-term basis. That's the kind of stability we would like, and we would promise you that we'll give you the same, and we are here to work together as a family. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Chandok, for a brilliant introduction and for making us all the more excited to see how it all unfolds. I mean, the Madras Motorsports Club is truly redefining the landscape of motorsports here in India. Wonderful indeed. Let's have a huge round of applause for him, please, ladies and gentlemen. And now, without further ado, we move to the core of today's events. Indian Oil, the nation's leading energy major, proudly announces the launch of Storm X, a high-octane racing fuel tailored for racing cars at the Madras International Circuit. So now, ladies and gentlemen, for the golden moment, let's invite on stage Mr. V. Satish Kumar, Director Marketing, Indian Oil. Mr. Alok Sharma, Director R&D, Indian Oil. Please join us on stage, sirs. I invite Mr. Satish Kumar to please launch the digital logo of Storm X, the new age racing fuel from Indian Oil. And we have the man behind the technology itself, Mr. Alok Sharma, to witness this glorious moment. Also a milestone to Team Indian Oil. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have it, Storm X. I do not hear a huge round of applause. Come on. And now, without further ado, we will have the product launch. I request once again Mr. Satish Kumar and Mr. Alok Sharma to please do the honors. Please get your cameras clicking. What a fabulous moment. I request you to please remain on stage with us just a little longer. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very exciting audio visual on our new age high performance car racing fuel, Storm X. Come on, let's feel the storm visually. I request you to please direct your eyes onto the screens.
In the heart of the wild, where nature's raw power meets breathtaking speed, a legend is about to take off. After introducing the groundbreaking Storm, ultimate racing fuel for motor racing and proudly fueling the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship, Indian Oil now presents Storm X, a game-changing racing fuel built for those who demand the extraordinary. Storm X sets the perfect pole position. It accelerates your engine with the force of a cheetah, breaking the speed barrier and enhancing performance, maximizing acceleration to its fullest potential. Storm X ensures you dominate the track and stay ahead of the competition. The advanced formula minimizes the carbon footprint. From the wild to the racetrack, feel the rush of true power and innovation, because it's all about winning at the end. Unleash the wild beast with Storm X, Indian Oil's winning formula.
About to take the market by storm. Ladies and gentlemen, Storm X by Indian Oil. Let's have a huge round of applause, please. And now, without further ado, let's move on to the colorful event, which is the physical launch of brand Storm X. May I please invite on stage Mr. Ajit Thomas, President, Madras Motor Sports Club. Mr. Prabha Shankar, Secretary, Madras Motor Sports Club. Mr. R. Udaya Kumar, Executive Director, Lubes, Indian Oil Head Office. And Mr. M. Sudhakar, Executive Director, Regional Services, Southern Region, Indian Oil. And Mr. Vicky Chandok, Vice President, Madras Motor Sports Club. To please come together, let's cheer for them as our dignitaries on the dais will physically launch the logo for a photo op. This is truly a momentous occasion. We have people who are joining us from home as well, because we are going live with this grand launch on YouTube, Facebook and Instagram. What a wonderful moment. I request our dignitaries to please remain with us on stage, because now we arrive at the business moment. This landmark event is going to witness the strategic partnership agreement being exchanged between Indian Oil and the Madras Motor Sports Club, aimed at revolutionizing motorsports in India. So I please request Mr. R. Udaya Kumar, Executive Director, Lubes, representing Indian Oil, and Mr. Vicky Chandok, Vice President from MMSC, to kindly exchange the agreements in the presence of Director Marketing and Director R&D, Indian Oil, and the key office bearers from the Madras Motorsports Club. May I please invite on stage Mr. Manoj to kindly join us. this wonderful partnership between Indian Oil and the Madras Motorsports Club, I request Mr. Alok Sharma to kindly present a miniature Storm X barrel to Mr. Ajit Thomas, the President, Madras Motorsports Club. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I request our honorable dignitaries to please take your seats off the dais. However, may I please request Mr. Satish Kumar to kindly come back on stage. Because now is the time to listen from the forerunner of this launch, Mr. B. Satish Kumar. He's the man behind Indian Oil's massive marketing infrastructure, the man who keeps the wheels of the nation on all the time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Mr. V. Satish Kumar.
Namaskar and good morning to all of you. Mr. Ajit Thomas, President of Madras Motorsports Club, Mr. Vicky Chandok, and Mr. Prabha Shankar, and my dear friend, Director R&D, and all the guests present here, and the IOCNs. It's indeed a very proud moment for us at Indian Oil today. We embarked on this particular journey of bringing the premium fuels in our nation. The normal MS, that is the petrol and diesel, which were not much differentiated. There used to be like a commodity among the oil companies. We thought of bringing out a differentiated fuels for meeting the niche requirements and to take care of much more fuel efficiencies and also to reduce the carbon emissions. To that extent, we embarked on the journey of bringing out XP95, which is a 95 octane fuel, and thereafter XP100, with 100 octane fuel. We are the first company to come up with a 100 octane fuel. And we have gone into the diesel also with the extra green diesels and lubricant segments also. Having done so, we never felt that this is the end of the story for us. We were looking at the other segments where we need to really bring out the fuels. Then one area which we found was the racing fuels. When MotoGP came into this country last year, we were the title sponsors for that MotoGP, and we expressed our clear ambitions to take forward and give the product which is required in this nation for the racing circuit per se is concerned. Thanks to my entire R&D team who is there with us. They have seized this idea, and thanks to my refining team which is there, they could give us the first racing fuel which we could give it for the two-wheeler segment, and we launched it as Storm. When we launched it as Storm, we said that it is the ultimate racing fuel. That is the tagline which we gave to it. And later on, we went on supplying this fuel into the entire Asian circuit for the two-wheeler biking segment is concerned. Having done so, then we thought, why not we enter into the Formula One car segments? That is the time where we gave the challenge to our R&D team to come up with the suitable propositions or the composition per se, and also to our refineries to manufacture this particular product. Though we know that it's a very niche product, but we wanted to be in sync the growing aspirations of this nation, the way we as a nation are developing over a period of time. So then we brought in the Storm X. Once we brought the Storm X, then the real thought for me was how to really, which is the brand image, what I should bring it actually, and how the logo should look like. and what will be the brand ambassador. So for us, when we did the translocation of cheetahs to this nation 2 years back, we did the 50 crore investment towards the translocation of these cheetahs. Your cheetah was always in our mind, that to how to use cheetah as a brand for us, because cheetah, we know that it is the fastest animal, and cheetahs were existent in this extent in our country, and we brought in from Africa to this place. So that is the way in the ad, what we have brought in, you will see the cheetah really coming up, breaking the storm, seeing that the peak performance, the desired acceleration, that can be is possible with this particular fuel. That is the way which we were trying to bring out cheetah and correlate this storm. And I must say, when I was hearing the 60 years glorious story of Madras Motorsport, I must admit to you very frankly, that is nothing short of inspiration. It is nothing short of inspiration, because I can see that there is a selfless contributions coming from each one of you for meeting the passion in you, for driving each element of that. I can understand how you must have brought up this to this particular shape, and 60 years long journey, and Mr. Vicky and your father must be a proud people to bring out this segment here. And I must compliment all the people who have been supporting this, and Mr. Ajit Thomas for taking this forward. And I'm quite sure in the days to come, Madras Motorsport will become, it is already the leading position in the country, but it will also become a leading position across the world also you should aim for. And we at Indian Oil are there in every step of yours to take it forward in these directions. So thanking you for this opportunity, and I look forward for any other segments, because this is one particular glass ceiling which we need to break, and we thought of breaking it as an Indian Oil. So people may ask at me, being an energy major, the volumes may be very small. That is not the question for us. It is the question of our excellence or capabilities to deliver each product which is required in the country. So thanking you for this opportunity and looking forward much more engaging times in days to come. Thanks Alok and your team for the support. Thank you each one of you. God bless. Jai Hind, Jai Indian Oil.
So may I please request you to stay with us on stage. We're not letting you leave that soon. May I please invite on stage Mr. Ajit Thomas, President, Madras Motorsports Club, to kindly join Mr. Satish Kumar to present the Fastest Lap of the Day Awards. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to announce that the Fastest Lap of the Day Award goes to Mr. Jaden Rahman Pariat from the MRF F2000 category with the fastest lap time of the day, 1 minute 32.941 seconds. Congratulations, Jaden. Gentlemen, I request you to please remain with us on stage. May I please invite Mr. Vicky Chandok, Vice President, Madras Motorsports Club, to kindly join us. It is time to reciprocate the feeling of camaraderie, and I request Mr. Satish Kumar to please present a memento to Mr. Ajit Thomas. This is a very special memento because this is the mascot of Indian Oil, the beautiful single-horned rhino. request Mr. Alok Sharma to kindly felicitate Mr. Vicky Chandok with a memento. Once again with the lucky mascot of Indian Oil, the single horned rhino depicting strength. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Can we please have a huge round of applause for them? What a beautiful partnership we are witnessing here today. Indian Oil and the Madras Motorsports Club. Thank you, gentlemen. We are truly delighted. I request you to please take your seats. And now, on behalf of Indian Oil, I take this moment to thank each and every one of you for your kind participation. And we've been truly fortunate to witness this milestone event of the Storm X launch today. We're sure it's truly going to take the market by storm, but I would like to thank you all. I request our honorable dignitaries, our esteemed guests, to please move on to the racing track for the next event, wherein our director, Marketing Indian Oil, would be flagging off the parade of racing cars fuel by Storm X. We will be leaving in 5 minutes from now. The friends of the press have a little bit of discussions that they have planned, but we will be moving for flagging off the parade in 5 minutes from now. I would also like to announce and let you all know that lunch will be served after we flag off the event. Lunch is served in the hall right outside this hall where we are conducting this event. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being a wonderful audience. This is truly just the start. Please join us in 5 minutes from now to flag off the parade of racing cars fueled by Storm X. Thank you.
ஹோல்டில் போட்டிருக்காங்களா?
Okay, very good afternoon, everybody, all around India and the world, where we're witnessing something fantastic happening at the Madras International Circuit. As you can see, if my camera pans, everything looks calm. But this is just the calm before the Storm X. And we literally mean it. Because we're here to change Indian motorsport forever with the launch of Storm X, the fuel made in India that's going to power all these racing cars on the racetrack at the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Racing Car Championship 2024 Round 3. And with me I have here Mr. Satish Kumar, Director of Marketing. Want to grab a quick soundbite from him. Sir, you have just launched the Storm X at our circuit. What makes Indian Oil enter this kind of a niche? This is obviously not a mass market volume product. What makes you enter this segment?
See, Indian Oil has got a vision as the energy of India. Every energy requirement of this country will be met with Indian Oil. And we have a great ambitions as a Atmanirbhar Bharat. We are the people who are taking every possible fuel which we make it in India for the entire world. Whether it is the Storm, that is the racing fuel for the two-wheelers, or the Storm X, the racing fuel for the Formula 1 cars, or even the reference fuels which has come up. The F-gas 100LL is for the fuel for the trainer aircrafts, and all these products are now being made in India by Indian Oil in this niche segments for the world itself.
Thank you, Mr. Ravi Kumar. Satish Kumar, I apologize. I apologize. I'd like to get to the technical side, Mr. Alok Sharma, Director R&D. What are the special, this is the first time we are going to use, a common fuel in Indian motorsport. What are the technical characteristics that you have looked into to address this?
See, across the world, there is a move towards use of sustainable fuels. As you know that we are already into the differentiated fuels at Indian Oil. So we thought that why not make some fuel for the racing also. And accordingly, we launched a Storm, which was for the two-wheelers. And now we have launched this Storm X, which is for the four-wheeler formula racing basically. And this fuel contains 10% sustainable fuel, which is coming from the 2G ethanol plant from our refineries. And this has a very stringent requirement of properties where we have to be like lower on the nitrogen content, lower on the diolefins, which are some problematic component in the fuel. So we have reduced that, and I will say that this is a perfect blend of better performance, mix of performance, regulations as well as innovation.
Super, wonderful to hear that, sir. Performance with the green element so we can race without guilt, so to speak. Anyway, back to you, sir. A little more non-technical, emotional question. How do you feel about your association now? You've seen this facility at Madras International Circuit, Madras Motorsports Club, what we do. You got a glimpse of what we've done. How do you feel about this association, sir?
Fine. Right from the morning I came here, I was in a period of awe. The way it has been coming up, the way it has taken shape over the last 60 years. I must say that is already I said it is nothing, a story of inspiration for each one of us. I can see the passion which is being driven by each individual who is associated with this particular racing circuit, and that eagerness to take it onto a higher platform is very much visible. And I must say it is a contagious one also. So when I look at this aspect of it, it is no different from the core values what Indian Oil or Ivosians value for. Our core values are innovation, passion, trust. And when we look at that care, and nation first is another objective. So as a nation first, we have brought in this fuel, which is hitherto is not available. And the passion which you drive your entire process, we have as an Ivosians, passion is a very, very ingredient to us to bring out the best of it. So trust, we have our core value. Trust our relations will further continue and blossom days to come. Thanks.
Awesome, sir. Awesome. What wonderful gem of words talking about what really matters ultimately in Indian motorsport. Values, our passion and all of that. And while we're on feeling, we got to have the last word from the one and only Vicky Chandok, Vice President of our club. Vicky, where do you see this going?
Well, the storm is brewing, okay? So for sure, it's a long-term relationship. I'm glad that everyone concerned is now looking at it long-term. And just to let everyone know, a standard saloon racing car has done over a second or not quicker with just a change of fuel. I've just got the times, so we're with performance. MMSC is always about performance. So is IOC. So long-term, sir, thank you for joining us, and we look forward to a long-term relationship. My pleasure as well, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. We're done with the words now. Now we need to see some action and see Storm X in action. But before that, a picture memory for the photo album. And then we will have the request to dignitaries from Indian Oil to flag off this wonderful parade. If the camera can pan and if people can just move aside, split open. You can see the grid of all the cars that are racing, a representative grid of what's coming in these 2 days. Yes, we will move. Can we get our dignitaries together? Ajit? A picture with them? Yeah. Let's start clearing the grid. Naga, start clearing the grid, please. Naga, please start clearing the grid. Naga, start clearing the grid. There you have it. The sounds of the storm brewing are already out there. It's time for the flag off. check. Hello, check. Hello, 1, 2, 3, check.
My name is Jaden Pariat. I'm 17 years old. I'm from Shillong and I'm driving in the MRF F2000 Championship. So far it's been nice. It's been a really lovely championship so far. We've completed 2 rounds. Had some really great results so far. I'm happy because it's just shown the progress that we've made. Obviously we've gone abroad to the British F4 last year. Coming from Shillong, I think it was something, quite a big feat to achieve, and we were quite successful abroad as well. I guess it's not a sport that is really well known back there. It's something quite unique, and to be able to be, sort of the ambassador for motorsport there, I think it's a great honor. So I'm really happy. Looking forward to this round. We've just completed qualifying. I'm on pole again. I'm feeling good, feeling happy. Not looking forward to the championship too much, not looking too far ahead, just looking session by session, race by race, and just going to enjoy it. So, thank you.
Start all over again.
Ready.
Hello and welcome. It's time to race on the Madras International Circuit. We've got the top of the line MRF 2000 cars lined up, raring to go as part of round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. A big mouthful, but boy, do we have a weekend for you of action at the Madras International Circuit. This straight is now going to be throbbing with rubber and engine noise. Can't wait. I don't want to hold the proceedings. Time to step aside and let the machines fly.
ready, sir?
So, Akhil Agarwal, P1 for you. Tell us about the race.
Had a pretty good start. A little unlucky on Jaden's part that he had a little bit of an issue. But I guess someone's misfortune is someone else's luck. But yeah, it was tough to keep Chetan behind. He was very quick. And yeah, it was a good race, kept it clean and made it to the checkered flag. Yeah.
So you don't get such conditions to race in Chennai, right?
No, luckily today it's a bit dry. We had a few rough practice sessions with some water a few days ago, but now things seem to be in our favor.
Good start to the weekend.
Yeah, the best I could hope for. Yeah, perfect.
Congratulations and good luck for the rest.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys.
Chetan, a good race for you. Second in the standings and now a second place finisher.
Yeah, it was an okay race. I was, expecting to push harder, but there's no grip that I could, possibly wanted or that I got in practice and qualifying. So yeah, hopefully the next race would go better than what it did right now. And yeah, that's about it.
So what does this result do for the standings?
It keeps me in second, and Jaden is leading the championship right now. But yeah, we'll see what I can salvage out of the next two races. Thank you.
MRF 2000, we have Tarun Mataya. A wonderful race for you. Tell us about it.
It was a good race. The start was a bit messy, but overall it's been good. My pace was consistent, but I'm lucky to get third.
So, what were your preparations like? Coming into this weekend.
I've been doing karting since I was 14, and then I got invited by JA, and it's been the best since I listened and joined JA Motors.
And Tarun, is this your first podium?
Yes.
Enjoy your podium and many more to come.
Thank you. Bye.
So P1 in MRF 1600 category we have Abhay. Abhay, tell us about the race.
It was pretty exciting. I had a really good launch at the start, and I just kept my head, kept pushing, consistent lap times, and here I am, P1, and there's 2 more races to go tomorrow. Let's hope if I can win this or not. We'll see tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Thank you.
From the karting background and to a single seater here. So how did you enjoy your first time?
Coming from a karting background, it's really very exciting. Like, it's pretty quick compared to karting. So you got to get used to the braking, gear shifting, everything. You have to time it pretty well. So it's really exciting, and I'm really confident that I can get this. So we'll see what happens.
Keep the confidence going. Thank you. Monit Kumaran, Monit, a good race, good conditions, and you finished P2.
Yeah, I finished P2. That's the best I could have done for the whole day because Abe was on his own league, and I had a very bad weekend because I couldn't get the car as I wanted to in round 2. But somehow I got a good quality, got a good start. I almost got Abe, but it didn't turn out how much I wanted. But P2 is fine. Let's see how it goes in next race. Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Leading the order is Raj Bakru. A quick word on how the race went.
The race was really good. We always expected this to be the pace. We messed up qualifying a little bit because I had a spin, but we knew that the pace is there and we're going to come back in the races. So yeah, pretty much what we expected.
Thanks for giving us a good race and many more good races for you.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Hi, this is Biren Pitawala here. I'm racing from Team N1 Racing, and we are a team from Bombay. We've been racing ITC from last 2 years now, and overall we've been racing in this championship with MRF MMSC fmsci since 2010-2011. Back in the day it was JK Tire, but then after 2014, 2013, I believe it was MRF all the way from there till now. We've been, we've been very fortunate to come all the way here and been able to race here. And all the credit goes to my team, my family back home, and the support that we've been getting from everybody. We've even got good support from the organizers here in order to consistently race for so many years. I've been driving a Polo 1.8 liter. It's with a Motec and a sequential gearbox with paddle sequential. We're making somewhere around 230 horsepower out of this car, and we have to, as per regulation, we have to run with the restrictor in the car. And the lap time that we've so far achieved with this car is a 1 minute 51.0, 1 minute 51 flat. And race pace we've been doing about consistent 1 minute 52 earlies. In the last 5 months, we've been developing the car back home mainly on the aero package, because we have done quite a bit, I feel, on the engine side. There is a long way to go for more developments, but we want to take it stage by stage. And currently I've been leading the championship, and it is a great feeling after putting in so many years of efforts and constant racing here, coming to Chennai. And it really feels good for me to be leading the championship. Let's hope we are taking one race at a time, and let's hope all goes well. Thank you.
Good afternoon. The second race of the round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Racing Car Racing National Championship. We are at the race 2 of the weekend where the Saloon cars are all lined up here. We have the ITC, IJTC and Superstock cars. On P1 position we have Biren Pitawala from Ahmedabad. Biren, how do you feel being on P1 today, this weekend?
So it feels great, especially after a break of 5 months. Coming back and taking pole feels good, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Biren. Wish you all the very best. Well, we have his cousin at P2 today, and that is Anant. Anant, nice to see you and your cousin in the P1 and P2 positions. How do you like it?
So we're just going to have fun, yeah. We're just trying to race him and trying to beat him now.
Well, as he said, it's going to be good fun. That's the way we all like it. You enjoy it, and that's why you're here. All the best, Anand. Thank you.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We are back after our summer break, ready to go racing. It's round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. We're at the midway point of the championship and the fight for the championship is in full steam. It's the first set of races for round 3. And right now, we're kicking off the race for the Saloon car category. 3 categories here, the ITC, the IJTC and the Super Stock. The lights are coming on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to round 3. And it's a great start there. In the ITC, we've got 2 cars. The brothers from Team N1 Racing. Biren Pitwala and Anand Pitwala going to be racing out as brothers. They are rivals on the track. Who's going to be ahead? That's the big question. Biren has done a phenomenal job to round 1, round 2. Can he continue the momentum there? Now the big fight is on in the IJTC. The cars you see from P3 onwards. Team Performance Racing has been unbeatable in this grid. They've really stepped up their game the last couple of seasons. And we got Deepak Ravi Kumar, Hatim Shabir in the fight here. They're battling with each other. These are teammates going head to head for an all-out battle royale in 2024. It's an 8-lap race to the checkered flag. We've got 17 cars on the grid, all blazing guns here at the Madras International Circuit for round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm X, the ultimate racing fuel. You gotta unleash the wild beast here. This is Indian Oil's special winning formula. The official fuel partners for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Round 3 is underway, ladies and gentlemen, and it's an all-out battle for the championship in the 3 categories. Of cars here out on the grid, all fighting for maximum points. The objective is clear for each driver and their teams. In the Superstock, Justin Singh, car number 47, has been in phenomenal form through round 1, round 2 for Redline Racing India, and through qualifying has started the race in that front row. Can he finish on a high? He's going to be coming under pressure from Balaprasad from DTS Racing and Angad Matharu. Number 25. Oh, that's an early upset for Deepak Ravi Kumar, the championship contender from Team Performance Racing. Oh, that's the end of lap 1 and Deepak has had to pit in. What a change. What a dramatic turn of events here. Number 25 was contending for a podium finish in race 1 of round 3. Has had to come into the pits. It's an early retirement for and a big upset indeed for the championship contender Deepak Ravi Kumar. We are driving with car number 97 and number 19 there. In the front, Biren Pitwala looking very comfortable for Team N1 Racing. And so is his brother in P2. And this is the IJTC top order. Number 4, Hatim Shabir leading the charger. Ooh, number 18 there. That's spun off. Anirudh Arvind Very promising driver. A talented driver himself. Has been on the podium a couple of times. Tough day at the office for Anirudh Arvind in the super stock category. To all those who have just tuned in, welcome back, folks. We are back from our summer break and we are going racing in all-out grand battle royale here at the Madras International Circuit. It's race 2 of round 3. This is the saloon car category. We've got 3 categories: the ITC, the Indian Touring Cars, the IJTC, the Indian Junior Touring Cars, and the Super Stock class. All 3 in the same grid. In front of you is Biren Pitwala in his Volkswagen Polo that's leading the charge with his brother Anand Pitwala right behind for Team N1 Racing. That's the top 1 and 2 in the ITC. Here are the IJTC cars contending for a podium finish today. We're seeing 2 TPR racing cars. It was supposed to be 3, but Deepak Ravikumar, number 25, has had an early retirement at the end of lap 1. Now 5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Biren looking very comfortable, and so is Anant in P2. So I think they've got their race set in autopilot here. But there is a battle of the teammates raging on in the IJTC. Number 4, Hatim Shabi coming under pressure from number 86, Teja Srinivas. Both racing for Team Performance Racing. There is a strong fight for P3 here. We've got Yug Italia and Nikunjwa, both for Team N1 Racing there. Out there in the back, you can see the blue and red color cars here, fighting for a podium finish. Oh, what's this? Looks like Anand Pitwala is having trouble. We're coming to the halfway mark of this race. Looks like it's an early trouble for Team N1 Racing here. Clearly, Hatim Shabir, number 4. He started the race from pole and he's looking very, very comfortable. Three cars in the ITC, in the Indian Touring Cars. Biren Pitwala and Anand Pitwala for Team N1 Racing and Deepak Ravikumar for Team Performance Racing. And it's an early retirement for Deepak Ravikumar. And from the looks of it, Anand Pitwala also having trouble with the car. In the front, Biren looking absolutely formidable, absolutely in great form. Complete control over the race. So far, so good for the championship driver. Battle for third year. Number 97 leading the charge. Nikunj Wah for Team N1 Racing leading the charge there in P3, but he's coming. He's still under pressure from Yug Italia, number 19, who isn't letting go without a fight. We have 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Here is the fight in the Superstock class. Number 99 coming under pressure from number 2 there. Angad Maturu coming under pressure from Balaprasad. Angad Maturu, the privateer in this race. Oh, it is indeed an early retirement for Anand Pitwala as well from Team N1 Racing. Hasn't been the best of championship for Anand so far. But I think the focus is on Biren right now. And Biren Pitwala now coming under pressure from one of the IJTC cars. That's Hatim Shabir right behind. I'm sure Deepak Ravikumar and Anand would have been eager to bring this fight in the ITC, in the Indian touring cars, to Biren Pitwala. It's smooth sailing for him. So far so good. Number 90 in the charge. If you want to know the difference while you're watching the race live, or you want to quickly determine which class each of these cars are, just look at the number stickers. The black color number sticker, that's number 90 there, is in the Indian touring cars. So number 90, that's Biren Pitwala. Number 79, Anand Pitwala. And number 25, Deepak Ravikumar, are all from the ITC class. The Indian touring cars. They are the fastest saloon cars here. And right behind them is the IJTC with the red color number stickers. And here we see on the screen are the Super Stock with the blue color number stickers. And it looks like it's a three-way battle there for a podium finish. Angan Madru, Bala Prasad, and Jarshan Anand. Jarshan Anand racing for TB Motorsports has gotten ahead of number 2 there. 3 cars fighting for a podium finisher. So many battles going on in this single grid. Battle for podium continues between teammates in the IJTC, the Indian Junior Touring cars. Looks like Hatim Shabir has really cleared off his teammate Teja Srinivas, and looking very comfortable there in that P1. In fact, he's putting the fight, he's putting pressure on Biren Pitwala there. He's right behind. Look at the pace he's carrying. He clearly wants to get ahead of Biren Pitwala. He wants to take a go at one of the Indian touring cars here. In fact, he says this Indian junior touring car, Honda Jazz, has got what it takes to take on the ITC class Volkswagen Polo there. Looks like we have one of the IJTC cars coming in. That's number 97 that has clocked into the pits. Oh, look at this. Has Deepak Ravikumar managed to come back onto the grid? I think he's smelling a lot of points for the taking here. This could be a chance. I think they've managed to fix whatever the issue is, even if it's a temporary solve. All he's got to do is get that car through the finish line. Yes, it is number 25 for the Indian touring cars category is back on the grid, is back racing. Deepak Ravikumar has smelt valuable points for the taking here. And he wants to make sure he takes every single point he can get. It's a smart move there. Can Anand Pitwala get back out on the grid? Looks like number 25 really pushing the car now. As our race leader comes through the final corner, turn 12 here at the Madras International Circuit, going on to the main straight, the last lap board being shown to the drivers here. Final lap. Last chance for our drivers to make sure they get the best result here. Oh, number 79 did try to come out. That's Anand Pitwala. He knows what's at stake here. He definitely did try to get out onto the pitch to see if he can make that car work and cross the checkered flag. It looks like he's had to park into the side road there. Biren Prithiwala in the lead for Team N1 Racing. Looks like in P2 in the ITC is Deepak Ravikumar for Team Performance Racing. In the IJTC, it's Hatim Shabir, number 4, that's leading the charge. And in fact, wants to compete, wants to fight it out with the ITC car here. Oh, looks like he's now just taking it nice and easy. Here is number 25 in the Indian touring cars from Team Performance Racing there, Deepak Ravikumar. The pink color alloys, it's his favorite color. It's a long-standing tradition for Deepak Ravikumar to have something pink. It's either on his vehicle or on his gear. Well, folks, it's the final sector. Number 90. Has he done it for Team N1 Racing? Biren Prithiwala. On the final corner here through the Madras International Circuit for race 1 in round 3. And it's a checkered flag. He takes a win. And it's onwards to the championship battle. Looks like Hatim Shabir in the IJTC takes his win in round 3. And Deepak Ravikumar will be crossing the line in P2. There are valuable points for Deepak Ravikumar here. These are the provisional results. We're going to be looking back to see what the final standings are. But great racing from Hatim Shabir and Biren Prithiwala, our winners in race 1 of the Indian touring cars, the Indian Junior touring cars. What a job well done by Team N1 Racing and Biren Prithiwala. Phenomenal effort. If you've just tuned in, welcome back, folks. We're back to racing at the Madras International Circuit. It's round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be catching up with our race winners right here at the park for me. Make sure you're following us on our socials. It's Madras Motorsports Club. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Winner of race 1 of the Indian touring cars, Viren Pitawala. What a race for you. It was a clean one from pole to finish.
Yes, thank you very much. We had a good start, and from there it was only about managing the pace, because I think my competitor had some issue with on the start. So then I just thought to take it easy and then preserve the tires, because we've got 2 more races coming up tomorrow, and from there on it was just an easy race for me. Thank you.
And it's so easy like this, what are the thoughts that goes in your mind?
There is a lot that goes in the back of your mind when you're racing. It's eventually a mechanical component, so all of that is there. But, when the car gives you a comfort, it gives you a feel, then it's good to just keep one momentum and keep pushing. So that's what I exactly did, and we finished the race.
So you're looking very good to take the championship. Your thoughts on that?
Honestly, not thinking about it as yet. Just taking one race at a time. We'll see then what happens. Yeah.
Well done today, and good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
So we have the winner of the superstar category, Justin Singh. So tell us about the race.
It was a pretty simple race, but it's not the race that counts. I've been waiting for a win since the last 1.5 years, and we finally won a race, and in great fashion, and it wouldn't have been possible without my dad, mom, Smeet, Naren, Veena, and every mechanic that worked on the car. And yeah, it just feels amazing to be back on the top step. Thank you.
So do you think that this is the beginning of good wins to come?
Yeah, it is. I don't plan to do anything else other than winning.
So, how do you plan to celebrate this win?
So, celebration after Sunday. We have 2 races to go. So 2 more races to win, and then we can think of celebrating.
And also this win is very crucial for the championship for you.
Because there are 6 races left, and this race really mixes up the championship. So I don't have the calculations on my fingertips yet, but once I'm back, I will. After Sunday, maybe we'll see. Think about the championship. Right now, I'll just, for an hour at least, I'll enjoy the win. Then I'll go thinking about the next race.
Yeah, well done today. Good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
Welcome back, everybody. We're at the start grid here at the Madras International Circuit. Coming back after a long summer break. It's round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beasts. And unleashing the wild beasts behind us are two very exciting grids. We've got the Polo Cup and the MRF Saloons, both in the same grid. 21 cars all together on the grid here. And in the front couple of rows are cars from the Polo Cup, making a comeback for 2024. We missed out on these cars in round 1 and round 2. So it's going to be super exciting and a super tight race. Starting off in pole is Aditya Patnaik after a fantastic qualifying and practice run. Joining him in that front row is Neville Tata in the MRF Saloons. It's a very exciting grid with Kesara Gorege from Sri Lanka starting from pole. And Diana Pundol and Tarshi Vikram right behind in P2 and P3. We've got a lot of upcoming women drivers in the MRF Saloon who are bringing the fight to the boys. Very competitive grid indeed. So stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right to the very end of the 8th lap. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I'm Aditya Patnaik. I am 19 years old and I've just secured the pole position in the first round of the Polo Cup National Championship here at the MRF 2024 National Racing Championship. I've always been into racing as far back as I can remember from when I was a toddler. I've always wanted to become a racing driver, there was no doubt about that. And for a long period of time I was not able to have any access to motorsport. So I started quite late when I was 16. But now that I'm very grateful to my parents and everybody that supports me, that I'm able to live out my childhood dream, a kid's dream.
everybody. This is your commentator, Vivek Abraham, aka Mr. M, signing in for the weekend. Welcoming you back to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm X, the Unleash the Wild Beast. This is Indian Oil's winning formula for racing. And they're joining us for 2024 as the official fuel partner for the Indian National Car Racing Championship. And of course, our long-standing partnership with the title sponsor, MRF, and our official tyre partner, MRF Tyres. Remember, the tyres we race on are the tyres you buy. Well, folks, if you can see the screen now, this is a pack grid. 21 cars on the grid, all the way to row 11. There's going to be a formation lap and then an 8-lap battle royale to the checkered flag. It's great to see the Polo Cup back in action. As always, given us some exciting races, and so has the MRF Saloon car category races. We've seen some brilliant races, some brilliant drivers emerge out of the MRF Saloon grid, as well as the Polo grid, and both these grids are meant for amateur racers to really hone their racecraft. The Polo Cup went back all over India during their selections to get the top 11 to the grid here. And with the MRF Saloons, we've got 10, the top 10 of the country racing here. Let's take a quick look at a grid starting off for the Polo Cup. Aditya Patnaik in pole, Neville Tata in P2. In P3 is Chavan Dhruv. In P4 is Romeraria. In P5 is Survey Ojas. In P6 is HM Tawhid Anwaravik. In P7 is Savya Munjal. In P8 is Rahul Deshpande. In P9, Chetan Kurada. Our para-athlete in P10 is Sirish Chandra. In P11 is Ishayat Hosai. Starting off in pole for the MRF Saloon is Kesara Godage from Sri Lanka. In P2 is the very, very competitive women racer, Diana Pundol. In P3 is Tarshi Vikram, another fierce contender. 2 women drivers in that row 2. In P4 is Adisha Kasun Kitwit from Sri Lanka, another woman driver here. In P5 for the MRF Saloons is Aniruddha Arvind. In P6 is Muskan Jubal, another woman driver here. In P7 is Kalimik Pal. In P8 is Tarun Anand. In P9 is B. Naveen Raj. In P10 is Vincent Yalangi. So we've got a couple of drivers from Sri Lanka. A few very, very fast women drivers in this mixed MRF Saloon grid. In round 1, in the MRF Saloons, Diana Pundol was unstoppable. She had a great run through round 1, and she's going to be bringing in that form here in round 3 as well. There's been a real good step up from Tarishi Vikram, Adisha Kasun, Muskan Jubal, and Kalim Iqbal. They have moved up in that mid-order now. It's going to be a good fight to the checkered flag. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moments away from the start here. Welcome back to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. 5 seconds to go. The lights will be coming on. Are you ready to race? Because we sure are. And it's left off here at the Madras International Circuit. Oh, bad start there for number 7, Neville Tata. Looks like he had stalled the car. Definitely not the way that start should have been for Neville Tata. Very, very strong contender. We've seen him race in the MRF Saloons. And this could have been a very good opening round in the Polo Cup for Neville Tata here. Looks like he's going to be stuck in some traffic through the first couple of laps. 8 laps to the checkered flag. Good start for our pole man, Aditya Patnaik here. And now the sea of Polo cars fighting for position. These early couple of corners very, very crucial to set that race pace in motion. Here is number 8, Romir Arya, coming under pressure from the competition here. Massive, massive movement in the MRF Saloons as the women of the grid brought the fight to the men of the grid. This is going to be an exciting battle in the MRF Saloons. Kesra Godage is going to be under pressure from the rest of the competition here. Dinah very, very strong with her starts. She could be putting that move. She could be putting a couple of good laps. And this could be an exciting race to the checkered flag. Ooh, one of the MRF Saloon cars here. It's number 18. It's taken a bit of damage there. Anirudh Arvind seems to have had contact with one of the cars here. Big moment there. Number 23 in the lead with number 15 right behind on the chase. Kesra Godage from Sri Lanka doing a great job. The pole driver looking very, very competitive here. But Diana Pundol right behind. She's definitely going to be bringing the fight to Kesra here. Looks like number 18. It's a retirement for Anirudh Arvind here for the MRF Saloon race 1 in round 3. A lot of traffic there. Could be difficult sometimes to get that car around in that traffic. The big question, has Neville been able to recover from that really, really bad start that he had? So the car stalled and it took him some time to get the car moving. Number 2 here in the lead, Aditya Patnaik, starting the 2024 season in the Polo Cup with the right sort of drive. Here is number 7, way back in the grid there. Oh, it's going to take a bit of time for Neville to really fight through the traffic. And he's going to be under constant pressure thinking about that P2 start that he had. Number 12 here, going ahead of number 8. Very good move there at the turn 11, just before the bridge. Brilliant racing from number 12. That's Tawhid Anwaravik doing a great job and really leading the charge there. Number 8, right behind, trying to recover from that move. It's Romir Arya, who's now putting pressure on number 12. Tawhid Anwaravik. It looks like number 11 and Khan number 4 also joining the battle here. Chetan Kurada as well as Chavan Dhruv. They're all trying to scram for position. It's still anybody's race. It's Aditya, of course, doing a great job in the front there. Number 2 leading the charge, looking very comfortable. But here there's a very, very tight battle now. With car number 12 leading the charge, that's Tawhid Anwar. Ahead of car number 8. Right behind. We've got the rest of the pack joining in. Yeah, we're driving with car number 5. That's competitor number 5, Savia Munjal. Great race so far from car number 12. Look at the lead our pole man has. What a phenomenal lead by Aditya Patnaik. He's clearly showing that he's a class above here. And now the fight for podium in P2 and P3. Tawhid in the hot seat for P2 with car number 8. Romer Arya right behind. The two of them slowly breaking away from the rest of the pack there. But it's a joint battle for that podium finish. Number 2, very, very well poised for a pole to a first win in 2024 for Aditya Patnaik. Smooth sailing so far. Here we have car number 1 coming under pressure from car number 11. That's Survey Ojas putting pressure on Chavandhruv. Survey Ojas looking comfortable there. But he's definitely under pressure from car number 11. Strong contending fight. Number 11 trying everything possible to see if there's some room for movement here. Some gap that he can get those 4 wheels onto. Number 2 hasn't put a foot wrong, and so far so good for Aditya Patnaik. A very strong driver hailing from Mumbai. Ooh, one of the cars there going wide, really wide through turn 9. Almost losing momentum, losing grip on the car there, but somehow managed to bring it back on the track. Good recovery there from number 11, Chavandhruv. Putting pressure on Survey Ojas. And I think went a little too hard into that turn 9. Couldn't get the car to turn. A little bit of understeer coming into that turn 9. We're halfway through this race. 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag as the top guns in the Polo Cup set some blistering lap times here. In the MRF Saloons, the race is still on. Number 23, Kesara Godage, still coming under pressure from Diana Pundol. There we have them on our screen with one of the Polo cars stuck in between. Diana clearly just trying to find the little magic moment to get ahead. She's been under pressure for the championship battle in the MRF Saloons. Diana Pandol had a great round one. She was on podium. She did finish on the podium a couple of times. Race 1, she had a win. Race 2, she was in P3. And in race number 3, she did a P1 yet again. So she's clearly in that championship lead, and Kesara Godage wants to join there. The closest contender, Anirudh Arvind, is currently retired out of this race and in the pits. This definitely puts her in a strong position. Kesara Godage did finish in race 3 in P3. Kesara definitely looking to bridge the gap between with Diana Pandolia in the MRF Saloon Championship battle. In the Polo Cup, it's a fresh start for 2024, and all of them will be looking to make to start their opening tally in the points table. Ooh, number 38 here spun off. That's Adisha Kasun Kitwit, also another driver from Sri Lanka. Three drivers in the grid from Sri Lanka: Kesara Godage, Adisha Kasun Kitwit, and Kalim Iqbal. Car number 2 looking unstoppable. Aditya Patnaik there. Very, very strong start to the season. What a phenomenal drive from him. And it's Tawhid Anwar Avik who's clearly stepped up the game. He's in P2. He's coming under pressure. He has been under pressure from car number 8, Romer Arya. But he's managed to keep Romer at that P3 position. Can Romer respond? The battle continues. In race 1 of round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. We're right now at the halfway point of the season, and it's great to see the Polo Cup back in full action now. For the MRF Saloons, they'll be looking to set that championship tone in motion here. And Diana Pundol will be leading the charge for the championship battle. As long as she has those consistent finishes on the podium, she could be well on her way to that 2024 crown. But she's under severe competition from Kesara Godage, Jay Prashant, Anirudh Arvind. Of course, we're missing out on Jay Prashant this time around. Here is car number 1, Survey Ojas. Still leading the charge with number 11, Chavan Dhruv right behind. They still haven't been able to make a break. Chavan still trying to find a moment where he can make the overtake. It's the last lap board being shown to our drivers here. Final lap in this 8-lap shootout to the checkered flag. Aditya Patnaik in the Polo Cup, steering charge of this race and kick-starting the 2024 season in the Polo Cup in the right tone, in the right setup, in the right pace. What a job well done. Number 2 driving phenomenally well here. In the MRF Saloons the championship battle roars. Kesra Godage in the charge with Diana Pundol in hot pursuit. Here we drive with our race leader, Aditya Patnaik. Brilliant racing so far. Sliding through turn 9A. They're looking very strong here. Number 2, Aditya Patnaik in the Polo Cup. From pole, could this be a brilliant P1 finish? Yes, it is for Aditya Patnaik from Mumbai. It's his first win in the Polo Cup for 2024. And number 12 does it. Tawheed Anwar Avik takes charge. And in P3, it's Romer Arya. That's a top 3 finish in the Polo Cup. What a job well done by our top 3 drivers. Tawheed definitely getting the better of Romer Arya. This could be the start of a great rivalry between the two here. Aditya Patnaik, take a bow. What a job well done. A class apart indeed. Phenomenal racing. From pole to a P1 finish. That's a phenomenal race from Aditya Patnaik for 2024. First win in the Polo Cup for 2024. And the checkered flag waves for our MRF Saloon cars. Number 23, Kesra Godage, gets ahead and finishes ahead of our championship leader, Diana Pundolia. Diana Pundol settling for a P2, but that's some valuable points in P2 that she takes on for her championship. Looks like Kalim Iqbal is fighting with the competition to finish on that podium contention. Well, folks, that was the end of the MRF Saloon and Polo Cup Mixed Grid. Welcome back to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. Unleash the wild beast. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be catching up with our winners right here at the Park Farm. Definitely want to hear how the race went out. It's great to see the Polo Cup back in action. And Aditya Patnaik, this man in car number 2, takes the win. If you've enjoyed the races so far and you enjoy all the racing action we bring to you, make sure you follow us on our social handles. It's at the rate Madras Motorsports Club on Facebook and Instagram. And make sure you do subscribe to our channel on YouTube. Again, Madras Motorsports Club is the handle name. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 1, 2, and 3. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Polo Cup race here, race 1. So Aditya, you were expected to win from pole and you delivered.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time coming. My first win in cars. I'd like to dedicate this to mom and dad. I love you. uh, there's more to come. I shouldn't be getting too excited about this, but it's my first win. You can't expect much. I had a lot of fun. Can't wait to see more.
And also graduating from the karting to this, how was the whole experience of riding?
Oh, fantastic. I mean, like, it's all the same thing yet completely different. So it's incredible to learn this new thing. Yeah, and I do it again in a heartbeat. Thank you.
So what is different?
I mean, like the speeds are much higher, so you got to get adjusted to that. And there's a lot of load on the corners, there's a lot of grip, so everything is different. There's gears in this car, it rolls around. So it's just another challenge. It's a lot more fun. I enjoyed it a lot, and I hope to be here more often in this position. So let's see how it goes.
You seem to be enjoying the challenge. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you. Yes. Avik, you finished? In Polo Cup, we have Avik Anwar. Just tell us about the race.
Welcome, viewers. I hope you enjoyed this show. I think I was the only one making aggressive moves all the way up to P2. Last night, I didn't get much sleep because in my country, there's a lot of chaos going on. Curfew has been issued and the army has been deployed. So I was very worried sick about my family, so I couldn't sleep well. But I still managed. If I had a little bit more laps, I think I could have gotten to him, Aditya. But I'm happy with what I achieved. Thank you for watching this beautiful show and allowing us to race in this beautiful event. Thank you.
Avik, you're from Bangladesh, correct? So tell us about your experience being in India. Is it your first time here? Of course, it's not the ideal time for you to be here with all that happening back home.
India's always been great. They have been supportive of us as a nation when we come here to race. Everyone's very friendly, very supportive. They all root for you. Contrary to popular belief, like Bangladesh and India relationship is very, very good. So I take it with a hint of pride in myself that I come to race in India. And as I said before, once again, India's grid, Polo Cup grid, is one of the toughest grid to get a podium on. So very happy and very lucky to have achieved it. I just recovered from COVID, so that's affecting me too a little bit. But yeah, I'm happy.
Okay, good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, I definitely will. Debut race, it's been a long journey, practice starts and everything. It's a lot of effort, and considering it's my debut race, I take it as a massive win. So thank you very much.
And also, Polo Cup, it brings a lot of thrill to the whole racing weekend, What did you enjoy the most about it?
So definitely the car. I mean, the car, it's a machine, okay? Jumping from karts to cars. I didn't have a lot of experience in karting. I mean, I spent maybe a season in a certain championship, but it's been a big jump for me, and I'm really pleased with the results.
It's a memorable race one for you. Many more to come.
Definitely. Thank you.
In the MRF Saloon cars category, we have the winner from Sri Lanka, Kesra Godage. So tell us about the race. How did you enjoy it?
The race was good. There were some polos stalled in the start, so I saw Diana catching me straight away. But I managed, Diana was strong in sector 3. I was a bit stronger in 1 and 2. But in the end, the race, while it progressed, maybe tire attempts came into play, and then there was a bit of gap created. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow, starting from P5 because of the reverse grid, but I'll give it my all. Thank you. The race was fun.
Is this your first time in India? Tell us about that.
No, I came in February for round 1, and In the race 3, I finished third. So this is the second time in India actually.
Enjoy your weekend.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. To you're in the championships, you're in a very good position to take the championship. Tell us about the race and the championship. And
So we stopped last round at with winning 2 races and third in another. So I'm leading the championship, and with this race, let's see, it was really exciting chasing him, and there's quite a bit to do for tomorrow. So thank you. Thanks to the team and Veena for putting everything together, the organization and MRF, and of course Indian Oil. Now we have the best fuel also. Thanks.
Absolutely, and we have the best women also. Women in the championship in this particular category. There is Aniruddha Arvind, but you're still up there. Very close to the championship. What does it take to be there?
I'm still leading. Yes. So let's see what happens tomorrow. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Sorry. Iqbal from Sri Lanka. So P1 and P3 for Sri Lanka. How happy are you?
We're really happy. We're putting on a good show for you guys here. We're representing our country well, I think. Adish unfortunately couldn't join us on the podium, but he'll be back on the next one for sure. Kesar is a really good talent. He's a big talent back home, and we're really proud of his success.
How did you enjoy this particular grid where there were, I think, 21 cars in the
Yeah, it wasn't ideal, but the Polos mostly stayed out of the way. I just focused on my race. I didn't have a good weekend up to now. Just didn't have a lot of track time for various issues. But I was lacking confidence in the car in qualifying. But today, I enjoyed racing, and I raced hard, and it paid off. So P3, here we are.
What would you like to improve on tomorrow?
Single lap pace, see if I can make my way up the grid again and take advantage maybe of some of the others' mistakes. Not ideal to say, but yeah, let's see what we can do. I'm confident now.
Good one today. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you very much. Ayla, Shami.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's the last race of day one of racing of round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. And ready for their first race is the FLGB 1300 class. And we've got, wow, it's a big grid. We've got 21 cars on the grid, so all the way to the 11th row. It's going to be a very exciting race. This is the open wheel format starter grid that we have in the National Car Racing Championship. And starting off in pole is Vishwas Vijayaraj for DTS Racing. His teammate in P2, Balaprasad. In row 2, we've got McPherson Nathan for Momentum Motorsports and Dhruv Goswami for M Sport Racing. And Liren Jain starts row 3 for Avalanche Racing and Neil Singh for Momentum Motorsports. A big, tight, competitive grid here. Stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right now, right here.
Hi everyone, I'm Vishwas Vijayaraj and I'm racing for Team DTS Racing in the MRF National Racing Championship 2024. You know, coming into this weekend, I had chickenpox. I was down with chickenpox in March, and for one whole month I had to lock myself down, and it was very hard for me physically and mentally. But I did come back. Once I got recovered, I came back to the track. Done a couple of testings, and I believe, even though physically I might not be at there, but mentally I'm still stronger like all the time. So I'm looking forward for an amazing season from here on as well. Thank you.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. It's 4:51 p.m. on the clock. We got a little bit of daylight remaining, and it's the last race of day one of racing here at the round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. Unleash the wild beast. This is Indian Oil's winning formula and our official fuel partner for 2024. Of course, remember folks, the tires you buy are the tires we race on, and that's the power of MRF tires. A long-standing relationship with our title partner For decades together, they've been supporting and pioneering the Indian motorsports scene. After what's been a couple of months of break, summer break, we are back at it at the Madras International Circuit. And it's a great start to round 3, the midway point of the season. Of course, in the FLGB 1300 class, the open wheel category, this is the starter grid or the starter category in the national championship for any driver out there who wants to race in the open wheel segment. Friends and family here joining us at the pit. They're looking at the start grid, waiting and eagerly waiting for the races to start. We got some really big names racing today with us. 21 cars in the grid. It's a packed grid indeed. 21 cars in the FLGB 1300 National Championship grid for race 1 in round 3. And DTS Racing has been the team to beat in this grid, in this championship. Of course, we've got the likes of Momentum Motorsports and M Sport Racing and Delta Sports, as well as Avalanche Racing and Outer Racing in the mix here. So I would say they're going to be bringing the fight to DTS Racing. So far as the championship goes, Vishwas Vijayaraj and Bala Prasad has been on a superb ride. Vishwas Vijayaraj has had a phenomenal run so far, and so has Bala Prasad. The cars are out there on their formation lap. Then it's a straight 8-lap battle to the checkered flag. Well, the cars are out on the grid. Let's take a quick look at the start order. In pole is Vishwas Vijayaraj, car number 1 for DTS Racing. In P2, Bala Prasad on car number 2 for DTS Racing. In P3 is Nathan McPherson. In car number 95 for Momentum Motorsports. In P4 is car number 9, Dhruv Goswami for M Sport Racing. In P5, starting off row 3 is car number 15, Liren Jaden Samuels for Avalanche Racing. In P6 is Neil Singh Kalsi for Momentum Motorsports. In P7 is Priyanka Vijay for Aura Racing. In P8 we've got Diljit TS for DTS Racing. Priyanka Vijay from OT, one of the women drivers here, racing with Aura Racing. In P9 is Mohit Aryan, team owner for Delta Speeds. In P10 is Gokul Krishnan on car number 10. On car number 11, Gokul Krishna also racing for Delta Speeds. In P11 is Rathadev Mikar. In P12 is Ritvik. In P13 is Vadavali Abhijit. In P14 is Veda Vishnu. In P15 is Raga Huja. In P16 is Avni Veeramani. In P17 is Neev Datta. In P18 is Naveen Raj. In P19 is Yokeshwaran K. In P20 is Arya Singh. And P21, closing the 21 car grid, is Abhinav Reddy. Abhinav Reddy racing for Avalanche Motorsports. Arya Singh on car number 10 from Kolkata. Another strong contender, starting at the back of the grid. Yogeshwaran racing for Momentum Motorsports. Naveen Raj for Delta Speeds. Neev Datta for M Sport Racing. Avni Veeramani for Aura Racing. Raga Uja for Avalanche Motorsports. Ritvik for Delta Speeds. Veda Vishnu for M Sport. And Varavali Abhijit for Momentum Motorsports. Cars have lined up, just ready to start here. Rakde Mikhail for Momentum Motorsports. And Ritwik there for Delta Speeds. All cars are taking in the final slots on the grid. Can Vishwas Vijayaraj and Bal Prasad continue the fantastic form they've had so far in the championship? It's a great start for them. Race 1 of round 3 just ready to start. And it's lights out here on the Madras International Circuit. A brilliant start for DTS Racing there. Look at them go. It's going to be battle of the teammates here. Yet again, Vishwas Vijayaraj in the lead with Bala Prasad and P2. Looks like DTS from DTS Racing. Principal of DTS Racing. In that traffic jam, you can see that blue and red color FLGB 1300 car. Looks like Dhruv Goswami making the best of that start, and he moves up ahead of Nathan McPherson into podium contention for M Sport Racing. Later on, Jaden Samuels, another strong driver himself. Let's see how he fares in this FLGB 1300 grid. He's currently trailing in P4, but it's a good start for him. Started the race in P5, he moves up a spot, pushing both the Momentum Motorsports car in P5 and P6. Priyanka Vijay coming under pressure from one of the Momentum Motorsports car as well as Diljit TS. This is going to be a big fight here. Look at that number, 44, going in the inside of that Momentum Motorsports car and putting pressure on Priyanka Vijay there. What a job well done so far for Ahura Racing here. The red color there. Red color car, number 23. Priyanka Vijay there. She's putting up a fantastic fight for that P5 position. I think it's been a great drive so far from Priyanka Vijay here. And she's now coming under pressure. You can see in the back of the screen there, number 44. Putting pressure, and so is number 95. Nathan McPherson there. Three-way battle now for P5. Could the others join in here? Ooh, number 99. Going almost wide off that. Another car going wide at that sector 1. Three cars going side by side in turn 4. Diljit TS makes the attack and gets ahead of both Nathan and Priyanka Vijay. Looks like Nathan not very happy, or he's signaling something to Diljit there. The battle rages on in lap 2. 8-lap race to the checker flag. In the front, teammates are going on a head-on-head battle here. Diljit TS wants to make it a clean finish for DTS Racing. A top 1, 2 and 3. We've seen that happen before. Can he make that work this time around? Here is car number 1 sliding through turn 12. He's battling that front end. Trying to get that car to turn and get it to be sharper and sharper with every corner. Nathan now having a look at turn 1. He wants to get ahead of Diljit TS here. Number 95 there. Nathan McPherson for Momentum Motorsports. A great drive from car number 99, Neve Dutta for Momentum Motorsports for M Sport Racing. He moved all the way from row 9, P17, now into the top 10. Ooh, Priyanka Vijay, they're spinning off. Oh, that was a very, very tough thing to watch there. Priyanka Vijay was doing so well. Looks like she went a little too hard into that turn 4, turn 5. Lost a couple of positions there. With car number 95, Nathan McPherson, and car number 9, Dhruv Goswami. Momentum Motorsports versus M Sport Racing. Diljit TS now. He wants to have a go at Liran Jaden on car number 15 for Avalanche Motorsports. Good drive from Jaden for sure. But this could mean that Diljit could move up into podium contention here. Has he done it? Yes, he has. Into turn 1, he finds that gap and he makes it work. That team's so efficient with this FLGB 1300 car. This car's really, really light. And you've got to be careful in how you overtake and how you attack a particular corner. How you take a racing line. It's not the easiest car to drive. It's super light and super fast. Going too hard, you could risk spinning off at any moment. Takes a lot of control in getting this car to give you the fastest lap there. DTS Racing with their very, very experienced Vishwas Vijayaraj, Bharat Prasad and Diljit TS. All three drivers have been racing for a great deal of seasons now and racing in this top order. Looks like Nathan has managed to get ahead of Liran Jaden here. Oh, Liran there spinning off uncontrollably. Not sure what happened. That was a tough one, but a good quick recovery there. He lost a couple of positions, but he's back on the grid. Of course, this is a championship battle, though, so this is going to be a marathon run here. Every single point matters. A very good drive from number 95, Nathan McPherson here for Momentum Motorsports. Dhruv Goswami doing everything he can to not lose sight of Nathan here. Here is that moment that Liran Jaden just somehow spun off uncontrollably. Nothing he could do there. Costly spin off for sure. He was just trying to figure the right line. Just trying to get that pace right. Make a move on Nathan. At this point, the top three for DTS Racing, and look at that, they've been in synchronized form. Vishwas taking the charge, Bharat Prasad in P2, and Diljit TS in P3. Here we have car number 4, Nathan McPherson for Momentum Motorsports, Dhruv Goswami, and car number 9 for M Sport Racing. And Liran Jaden, after that spin-off, moves down into P5 for Avalanche Motorsports. That's the top 5 as it stands. This team has been in great form so far. Vishwas will be looking to really seal that championship lead. Valuable points in the taking here. We got number 99, Neev Datta for M Sport Racing. Actually, right now in P5. Job well done by Neev Datta there. From P17, that's a phenomenal drive from Neev Datta. Welcome back everybody, if you just tuned in, this is the FLGB 1300 National Championship Grid. We're at round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. Unleash the Wild Beast, our official fuel partner here, making sure all our cars here get the best fuel out there. Race specific fuel. Looks like the DS is closing in on his teammate here. Coming at the end of the 6th lap. 2 laps remaining for the checkered flag. As our top 3 cross the start-finish line. We're in the penultimate lap here, folks. And Diljit TS wants to make a move on his teammate here. He goes on the outside at turn 1. He made it work. Gonna be a daring move. Our teammates, they are wearing the same livery, same colors in the car, but they are rivals on the grid. Once they're out racing, may the best man win. And Diljit is currently having a better race pace than Bala Prasad here. He's all over the rear end. He goes side by side at that turn 4. He goes on the outside there. Can he make it work? Ooh, number 55. And one of the M Sport cars here involved in an incident at the final corner. Car number 55, Rakare Mikhail. It's Mikhail from Momentum Motorsports. That's involved in a tussle with one of the M Sport cars here. See them. It's that last corner. Number 75 and number 2 coming up ready. Car number 3, Lee Singh Galsi from Momentum Motorsports. Ready racing for Avalanche Motorsports. Looks like Bala Prasad has been able to keep the team principal at bay here. Still holding a steady P2. Heavy driver number 26 from Avalanche Motorsports. It's Rag Ahuja. Once again, the battle is on in the final lap here. Vishwas Vijayaraj leading the charge. The battle for second and third is on. Number 44 all over the rear end. But Bala Prasad doing everything he can. He's keeping a very tight line here. There is number 95, Nathan McPherson for Momentum Motorsports. Has he been able to close the gap there? Looks like he has closed in on Diljit and Bala Prasad here. Leaving Dhruv Goswami, the lonesome P5. This battle between the teammates here is definitely giving Nathan a chance to close in. Ooh, number 44 goes on the outside at that turn 4 and he makes it work. He slams the door shut on his teammate Bala Prasad here. He's kicking up the dust on the unused part of the track. Definitely a very risky move at this part of the race, especially when you're in the final lap. Diljit TS, that experience really working well for him. Very confident with what the car can do. Number 95, steadily pushing, he's just looking ahead. He's probably crossing his fingers, hoping he can catch up or something. This happens for 2 and 3 cars that are fighting for position. In the lead, in the front, then it's Vishwas Vijaraj, number 1, that's leading the charge. He's coming through the final corner, the checkered flag waves. It's just a single corner remaining, and now he takes the checkered flag. It's another victory for Vishwas Vijaraj and DTS Racing in 2024. Looks like Diljit TS manages to come second, all the way from P8 to P2. What a phenomenal drive from Diljit TS, the team principal of DTS Racing. Malaprasad settles for a P3. That was a hard-fought battle, but I think it was Diljit TS that clearly emerged to be victorious there. He put on a very, very good fight. Look at that, he used the 8 laps all the way to secure a P2 finish. The championship battle is on, but it's Vishwas Vijaraj, the man of the year. Take a bow. What a job well done from pole. Another P1 finish. Brilliant racing from Vishwas Vijaraj. Diljit TS and Balaprasad. Nathan McPherson, on podium contention, but a great finish of P4 for Momentum Motorsports, and Dhruv Goswami in P5 for M Sport Racing. And that's the top 5. The end of race 1 of the FLGB 1300. Round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil. Storm X Unleash. The Wild Beast. Well, folks, we hope you had a great blast watching all the live racing action. We definitely did that with all to you, right in front of your screen. Make sure you follow us on our social pages. We're on Facebook and Instagram and YouTube. All the live stream is covered on both Facebook and YouTube. So make sure you hit the like, follow and subscribe button on our social handles. It's @Madras Motorsports Club. And that's the end of day 1 of racing here at the round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. There's a whole lot more racing action coming up tomorrow, so make sure you're tuned in. It's going to be a very, very busy Sunday indeed. We start with the first race at 9 AM sharp, so make sure you're tuned in to the live stream. Until then, we're going to be catching up with our winners. It's a dream finish for DTS Racing in race 1 of round 3 in the FLGB 1300 National Championship grid. Look at that. What a finish. Vishwas, Diljit and Balaprasad. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our top 3 of race 1.
Winner of the FLGB 1300 race one is none other than Vishwas Vijayaraj. Whenever you start on pole, of course, it's a finish, which is always for you, right?
Yeah, it was an amazing race from my end. I did have a couple of trouble during my qualifying, where I had some issues with the power. So, and the qualifying was a very crazy one because I didn't know that I could pole it because I had pretty bad issues. But the last two laps, I think I did the maximum with all my experience to put in, and and I poled it. And glad to have even Bala and Diljit along with me during the qualifying in two and three, and the race was pretty good. I had a good start, but the first two laps was little uh, under pressure because Bala was right on my tail. But I think after lap 3 is when I started pulling from him, and I did manage to pull a huge gap. But after that I just eased off and I was just trying to bring the car home. And looking at the podium right now, having all the three teammates on the podium is a great thing. And I am always proud to have Diljit. To share the podium along with Diljit because he's my coach and he's coach for Bala as well. So Guru with both the students on the podium, it should be a huge proud moment for him as well, and to share it with us. And huge thanks to my entire team, DTS Racing. The mechanics did an amazing job, to fix the car for the quali and even for the race. And I'm very much thankful to them and looking forward for the next two races. Thank you.
You're sitting pretty now, and especially with this particular result. Did Diljit do you a favor by taking the second podium today in this race?
Oh, he did finish second. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, no, no, no. No, I don't know. I don't. And I'm in towards the last two, 3 laps. I was looking at them. Most part of it, I was enjoying what they were doing and stuff. But I didn't know who finished ahead because there was a yellow flag in the last corner. But it's racing. We don't know what's going to happen. But amazing job by both my teammates. They did an amazing job today. Thank you.
Well done today.
Thank you. Thank you.
You started from what, P8?
Yeah.
Ready? Q. Anna? Q.
So P2, we have Diljit TS. Diljit, what a race that was for you. Starting from P8 and finishing second. In the final lap, you made the move and everything. Just tell us about it.
Due to the penalty, I actually qualified third, but I got an infringement for some incident which happened during the practice, and so I was given a 5-grid penalty, and I was pushed to 8th. And I was confident that I will be making to the podium since I know my boys are out there in the front. So I was just trying to keep my head clear and just keep my mind calm and just focus on the race. Then as after 5th or 6th lap, and I was looking at the front pack, everyone was getting something or the other, some incident, there was a lot of shuffling around between the top 6 drivers, and my car had pretty bad handling. So I was just managing somehow to make it up there in the front to be P3. Then I don't know, Bala was falling behind slightly, and I thought, okay, maybe let's not waste an opportunity, even if he's my student and he's my teammate, but it doesn't matter when you fit in a race car, you're just racer. So yeah, it was fun driving beside him, but Vishwas was way ahead, so there was no competition for us to be with Vishwas. But since he was just driving alone, not even with Vishwas, he was just having his own race, so I thought just let's have some fun with him. So yeah, so I just tried to make a couple moves in C1 and C4, and C4 went too hard and I ran off the track. Then I thought, okay, that's it, I have to settle with third, but race is never over until the last lap, last corner, until I take the checkered flag. So yeah.
You just did a replay of the race for us. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
So P3 we have.
2, 1, Q.
So in P3 we have Bala Prasad. Bala's second place was there for the taking, but Diljit spoil the party for you?
For the first 3 laps, my car was okay. Then I just got the overheating issue in my car, so just slow down a little bit. The pace was, I lost the pace of the car. So meanwhile, Diljit caught me. I defended till the last lap, but he took it in the last lap. Yeah. Yes. So hoping to do well in the next race.
So you have 2 more races to go, and the championship is still there for you for the taking. So what will be the approach?
Just focus and drive. That's it. Work on the car and focus and drive. That's it.
Keep it simple. Enjoy the races tomorrow as well. Thank you.